Sonic Underground. Their mother will be found. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's play the song again. I love this song. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright. It was born a time to waste. Things that horns sufficiently fate. Up your children, never rate. Fill your time, lie and wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get the art program up. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bah, bah. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, my name is Cole, full-time art goblin, and welcome to the resort, my pinchers. Hi, everyone. We will be jumping into this new adopt. We will be, it's a shorter stream than it normally is, but it should be really fun. And hi, everyone. Again. I am. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Orville. But regardless. Sorry. But hi, Superman. Congratulations on the first, Faith. Hi, Lumen. Hi, the Who Are Bear. Hi, Nikai. Hi, Osloon. Hi, Rona. Hi, Earthmiss, and hi, Shy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Rika. Welcome. All right. So we are doing a Goblin Shaman. It came up on my little thingy. So I've drawn a couple of these types of things before. So I need to come up with a different vibe. Essentially, I've drawn Chell from Road to El Dorado. So I need to find a different vibe for the shaman. And I'm up to some suggestions. Maybe like a monster-y shaman? Punch shaman? Like a shaman who does punch magic? Hmm. I'm gonna just start. Because that's how I always do art. I'll just start and we'll see what comes out of it. You came with Flash. That's funny. Like a boxer, a techno shaman. Vines, mushrooms, lily pads. Bog witch. High wrist. Elemental powers. All these are very good suggestions. So let's start and see what happens. How about the akin to the orc shaman? Or maybe like a scarier shaman. Less, because like I've drawn a lot of spicy, sexy, shaman-esque characters, but maybe someone a little bit more scary. Let's see. Do, do, do. Necklace of teeth. Ooh, spooky, spooky. It doesn't want to be a shaman, so they try to ignore the elements. They're just nagging at them. That could be cute. Hmm. Do, do, do. What about like a beach shaman? Hmm. Thinky, thinky, thinky. Beach shamans like conjuring swimsuits. Thought you'd been hyped. Yes, I was! I was supposed to start in the morning, but instead we're starting in the afternoon. But it was really fun. I got to see my family, I got to see my stepsister and my sister. It was really nice. Got some nice chicken. It was good. Very good brunch. Trying to get, like, what's a good energy? This is. I've done so many of these. It's kind of hard to start. I'm like, do I go for like a tribal look? Do I go for maybe something a little more gothy? Maybe something modern? Hmm. Humph, humph, humph. Yeah, maybe skulls? But that's more of a necromancer. Shamans are more about natural magic. I guess death is kind of natural. Start with something. Start with a basic pose and we'll go from there. and her warg companion. Raging voice in my something like with a smoldering bouquet of herbs. Oh, don't worry, Silver Sweet. That's what it's for. I think. Depends on which channel you're dropping them in. Bright, colorful clothing. Dark. That's a good idea. Do, 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 do. Let's give her. Kirby Oreo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for your first time chat, and thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I saw it go. One follow, it's simple. How you been? Good. I just came back from a family dinner. So stream's a little late, but excited to do some art before D&D. You did good job on the follow. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Let's get stuff done. Oh, alright. Bye, Silver Sweets. Sounds delicious. I'll be looking, playing Resident Evil 7 and 8. Nice! Have fun! Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. tonight. Yeah, yeah. Working on a come back to find Goblin stream. Yeah! Oh, hi, Katana! Wonder if Cope's gonna notice? That guy is 75 stream streak. That is incredible. I wonder if that's the the literal amount of streams I've done. Hmm. Is this anything? Hmm. How did the two loot for Twitch strong? I need to finish it off screen. I'm gonna try to finish it tomorrow. Ooh, Sundrake! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! My name is Cole. Welcome. Hi, Sundrake. Thanks for bringing your community here. How was your stream? Let's see. I know I said I wasn't going to draw a sexy shaman, but I think I'm programmed wrong. Because immediately I started drawing. As soon as I put a skull head, like a skull mask on her, it was done. She's going to be cute. Nothing wrong with I know, but I was like, I don't know, maybe some people want some variety. Seems to be your primary drawing style. That's because I am not lewd to my bones. Jeez. Jeez. Ooh, I like that. That's a cool idea. Give her a hood. Let's give her a leotard, maybe. And give her like. I think we're kind of going to fantasy shaman instead of like a traditional one. I like the idea of a shaman who doesn't want to be a shaman. That was a good suggestion. You are gobbo to your bones. Should we do Shen part 2? No. Ooh, like what if it's like a rave shaman? That's a thing, right? Like I've heard that there's it's like a party, like a rave shaman is like someone who helps other people with their first raves. Hi, Autu. Welcome to the stream. Oh, save my work. Thank you. Thanks, Cammy. Like, will this be a new adopt? Yes, it will. Everything on these are new adopts that will be sold starting on the 20th. So I've got one more week to make adopts. Then we'll be back to business as usual. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a different pose. Any kind of spirits. The party shaman? This is such a goofy goblin. I love it. Need to do some more leg study. Pole dancing. Maybe. That could be cute. I need to do another leg study. I never know how to, I want to make the legs more dynamic. If she's on her knees, it'll cover up too much. Okay, have fun, Dina. Give her a tank top. Make her hips a little bit bigger. So give her a little bit of a tum. What should she be? You know what? If we're doing rave, give her just garter belt. Then give her a normal shirt that says rage. Oh my goodness, I love this idea. Party shaman. Open leg. I like these legs. But thanks for the suggestion. No, wait, I ruined it somehow. With LEDs. Your pouch. Filled with LEDs. Pouch, and it's like one of those water bottles in the other. One of those huge ass water bottles. She smoke. Mary the iguanas. The party shaman. Just give her a bong. I think I need to switch the legs around though. Let's see if that looks better. No. LSD. Well, I didn't show what's in the pouch, so it can just be implied. Or I'll put a little note full of drugs. Full of all the drugs. Something about the pose looks off. Flippy the canvas. Hmm. Of Shantae? Well, something is very wrong with her legs. I can't tell what it is. Oh my goodness. You're at a party, just rocking out, and then you like feel a tug on your shirt, and there's this little like 2'6" little creature. It's like, do you want some drugs? Hi, Mind Fox. I'll give her like a pet ghost with those stupid party glasses. Let's selfie in the rain. Alright, something is wrong with her legs though, so let's fix that before we go any further. Cute dragon girl. Yeah, you could. You gotta buy one. You gotta make one. There we go. Alright, let's start with the first version. Right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's get to drawing. Music stopped again. There we go. Right, big ears or little ears? I think little ears. She's got small energy. Like, she's got, like, compensating for small energy. Ginormous ears. Big eyebrows. CJ the Vessel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you too. Give the head more space. Let's shrink the eyes a little bit. do, do. Hi, Quintus. Welcome. She's up to mischief. Yeah, that's the plan. Coming next. These legs look wrong. Like, I was going for, like, super thin. Then she starts to lose a bit of her goblin energy. Let's see, I can actually try this pose. I'm gonna start. If Mike gets weird, it's because I'm standing up. Huh. So if I put the arm up here, pop the hips. Yeah. Thin inner calves. Let's see if I can dynamic up this pose a bit. Yeah, gotta do some more leg studies. Try this. I haven't tried this pose in a while. Do like a leg spread pose. See, that doesn't look dynamic, but it could look cute. Let's try. The inner It'll make it more dynamic with slight leg twist. Maybe. I'm not good at legs, though. Maybe. Yeah, I think my art level went up. I talked about this on another stream, where if your artistic eye grows, it eventually will outweigh your ability, and so all your art looks bad for a couple months as you try to adapt to uh, your new learned knowledge. Because everything's looking off to me, but like I have enough knowledge to know that it's not necessarily off. Art leveling sickness. Da 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 da. Swallow. Da 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 da. There's a reason not a lot of people draw legs. They'll just draw the upper torso. Like an RPG where one leveled up wisdom and knows one needs more intelligence. Kind of. Let's try this one. Nope, now they look like a child. Come on. I don't want to do this again. Come on, I just. Hi, Af. Welcome to the stream. I am fighting with legs, like normal. Hi, Clay. It is so hard to find references of just people standing. No one wants to draw people standing. I might just have to give up a little bit and just. How's my favorite? I'm doing okay. Just struggling with legs. Just pretty normal for me. I do this. It's the original one. Doesn't look that bad. We do. When it's too thick. Good point. Let's try. I might be too cut up in my own design. Let's use it as inspiration and not as a guide. Do, do, do. I like this song. It's cool. Do, 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 do. I started with an idea and it's breaking apart. Ah! I think so, Mega Mystic. Now, the head is good. Let's draw the parts I know, and we can adjust it. that's too... I like the small head. I like this kind of gremlin look. So let's preserve that, because that's a good, cute little head. Let's see. Ugh, I always pick the hardest poses. Staff. Let's see, can I find a picture of this? Has to be a reference. Check your DMs, tell me what legs you want. Oh, thank you. Love all the people sending me references as I do art. Oh, that's really cute. I'll try something like that. Thanks. On, just... Computer is dying. Go. Here we go. Oh, where'd you guys go? Here we go. Chat's missing. Dance till you drop. You see, this character is so cute. I'm not doing them justice. Something is wrong. Brain's just been art blocked. Where I'm still doing art, but I just can't get anything out. Used to making them shy. I guess that is a case. I also just can't find it. Like, I had this pose in my head, but then, and it was really cute, and then I was like, I don't actually know how to pose the anatomy for this. It's always rough when, like, a character's head is really big, and you need to put something behind the head. Let's cut the head and just focus on the body. Do this. Hydrate. I forgot to get water. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, there we go. Got some water. Alright. Now, if anyone can find, like, a pose where someone's holding a staff over their head, I cannot find one. Grumble, grumble. It should not be a hard pose to find. But it is. The anatomy is all wrong. Normally, I can find references pretty easy, but doo. Hi, Meta. Look up the Tusken Raiders. Wukong or Goku poses. Maybe. So I could, like, generic it and just have it, like... It's, like, even less dynamic. Mm. Well, I am not going to get caught in this. So we are gonna, fortunately, kill our darling. Keep this as a reference and try and start again, because I clearly stuck. So let's see what I can do. There's a lot of Sonic music in this playlist. Oops, stretch. Thanks. Thank you. Discord if you can, otherwise anywhere works. Not sure if I'll find it. I think I'm kind of gonna try to start over. I want to keep the same energy. But let's try... Let's put the arm in front of her. Hi, Randomer. Hi, Kumori. I think I'll try to. Right now, I'm struggling with the pose. So I'm not really thinking about the tattoos right now. Dark Magician Girl. Oh, that's a good idea. Has a lot of her naked. Let's find some. Let's find some non-naked art of her. I think that'll be more helpful. Oh, references. Do, 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 do. Oh, where'd that drawing go? I had a good drawing. Ah, one of my references vanished. Climate Dark Magician. Yeah, it's a good pose. Then we'll give her some traditional ones mixed with some non-traditional ones. Right there, like here. Give her little tootsies. It looks better. No, the other one looked better. The United States. Get her family's skull on her head. Actually, let's. There we go. That's better. What I miss? You missed Cove locking in, getting some help, and doing the thing she should have done from the beginning, which was kill the drawing and start over. I was too focused on making the sketch work. Ooh, I should do those those gym pants that are really cute. Those pink and white gym pants. Yeah, her parents aren't super happy with the types of spirits she's decided to channel, but they can't Argue with results. Doing another silty drawing right now. Just went back to the initial sketch. Nice. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I did. Is I had to get rid of the initial drawing. I was trying to make it work too much, and it was causing problems. Should she be like, should she be really like poppy, or should we give her like a bit of a goth look? Like a rave goth? Goth? Right. Oh, look. Leoco, wishy. Ah! Right. Have fun at D&D, Randomer. Now let's. She's not really goblin right now, so let's goblinize her a little bit more. Because that was a request. It's not one of those ones where I can just ignore the call of the goblin. Let's make her head a little bit bigger. Just squishing her? Nah. That sometimes works, but not always. Increase the thickness. Well, she's gonna be relatively thick. I just don't want her to get too much. Shrine Maiden vibes, but like Chaos Shrine Maiden. Oh, let's flip the canvas. This one works pretty good, both sides. I'm gonna try something really quick. No, I like this. Ooh, what if I give her superpowers? Yeah. One eye closed is a superpower when it comes to cute drawings. Little glasses. Little glasses. This one also has big gotcha energy. Little glasses. Damn it, I want to keep this one. Look how cute she is. Then we'll cover her legs in tattoos. Put a sticker on her. I'll make her tongue like stained color from something. And she is not wearing a shirt because she is a free spirit. And as is society, we've decided that not wearing a shirt is a representation of that. Which is wild when you think about it. How dare you? How dare you, music? That was such a good song. Nope, I'm getting sent suggestions. That is a complicated ass staff. It looks like Driftwood had a love child with a tentacle monster. What is that? It's my wife. I'll see if I can make some kind of driftwood-esque staff. Driftwood is a pretty good symbol of freedom. It's free spirit. That is a good point, Faith. It shouldn't be a massive water. Oh my god! Wait, okay. I'm really sorry, Meta, but give me a second. I need to try something because Faith maybe just suggested the best idea for a staff. If she's like an urban shaman, she just has like a freaking piece of piping. Like a piece of piping with a U pipe at the end. And then she's like stuck a stick into it. Respect the pipe. That looks, problem with that looks like an umbrella. So let's do this instead. Yeah, it's a 90 degrees, right? That's what you meant. That's pipes. You don't need a U pipe for it. Respect the pipe. And we will tie glow sticks to it like a shaman would. We'll have some beads from her family. We'll have a keychain with a silly cat on it. A Y pipe, that's what. That was kind of intentional. Oh my goodness, the tree was trying to grow through the pipe. Aww. Oh my goodness, we're coming with so much lore for this character. I love it. I absolutely love it. Urban shaman might be one of my favorite things now. And an urban shaman goblin is so good. It's so fucking good. Right, so yeah, put the tree coming out of it. I don't want to give her up. Why is this always? Why can't I be bad at this? Why can't I be one of those artists who pumps out like 20 adopts that all look slightly the same and sell them all for like absurd amount of money? I want that job. I don't know how people got that job where they could just sell furries with slightly different colors for $300 a piece instead of me making these characters. in pipe, full of drugs and copper wire. From a con. Safe. Play safe. Family skull. Start charging $300. That's so much, though. It would hurt the poor people. I don't know if I could charge $300 for these. It seems so mean. Well, I didn't take the kitchen sink. It was too heavy. We could definitely start cleaning this up. I think we got much more confident in this design. Right. Let's get some more party-y, party-y music. Let's see. Doesn't get much more party than Crush 40. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What are we goblinizing me redeem? Oh, what does the goblinize redeem do, Miss Red? It normally every week I draw a bunch of people's OCs as goblins. The goblinize me redeem is a way to get those free. So I allow a certain level of those to be free for those who have gained enough points. And then I'll draw your character as a goblin. But right now, ADOPTS have kind of taken precedent. So we'll get back to that, those streams later. Oh wait, I had a reference for this pose. What happened to it? Ah, dang it. One second. I lost the pose. Yeah, there it is. All right. I do not wish to be a goblin, so I probably won't ever redeem that. Yeah, it's fair. It's mostly for people who want me to draw them as goblins. But it is a weird redeem. It's one of those ones where I'm like, happy I have it, but it does make those streams really hard to get through. Because a lot of people redeem it when it comes live. Cove, do me a favor. Next time you see Celty, pinch her for me, making her hair difficult to draw. Well, you don't need to. I don't need to pinch her for that. She hates herself for that. She complains enough about that herself. Oh, hi, doll. Welcome, welcome. Where's the pinch salty redeem? No. I'm not gonna pinch salty. People love your art. Aw, thanks, Osloon. Nope. Need high energy songs, please. What's a really good high energy song? Have you ever done a goblinizer theme that you wanted to keep outside of the tall goblin? Um, no. I did a animate object that I wanted to keep. But for the most part, like, I don't really get connected to those ones the same that I do with other ones. Besides Ash, who is the tall goblin. You're either pinching with me or you're pinching against me. No, but when it comes to, like, other people's OCs, I'm usually a lot more like, this isn't mine. This will never be mine. But there was, I don't know. Ash was like the exception where I was like, this is such a good design and I need to draw them. P and speed. Stop. Why is Google? Why is something's wrong with my browser? There we go. Do. Can add some scuffs and tape on the pipe. Oh yeah, it will. Right now I'm just doing the what's the word? Um symmetrical parts. Because that will save me some time and create an appearance of similarity. Hope to die. do. Somehow still alive. Well, we're glad you're alive, Dad. That's a fun sentence. We're alive. We're happy you're alive, Dad. Do 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 do. Do, do. Leander, but I want to go ice skating. Ah, nice. That sounds fun. I'm not good at ice skating. I've tried it a couple times and I've almost broken my teeth. So I'm a little scared to get on the ice nowadays. Which is like, as a goblin living where I live, it is kind of like a, really? You're not gonna? I'm like, ah, it's spooky. It snowed this morning. Nice. I mean, well, that's kind of nice. I know it snows where you live a little bit more frequently than the rest of the world. So it probably loses its mystique a little bit. Because you're green. I wish I had snow. I'm stuck with rain. I like the rain. This morning it smelled like petrichor, and it was like, I just wanted to lie in the parking lot and just enjoy the dark clouds. Again, for a beach goblin, I am weird when it comes to weather. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to go to a beach when it's raining, because then the beach is all mine. Do, do, do. Rain is cozy. If you're planning to get wet anyway, the rain doesn't matter. Exactly. Thinking D2. What's D2? Well, it pops up a lot in. Oh, Destiny lore. We still have snow. Only just started melting. Take more than leaves, but still. We didn't get any snow this year, which is crazy. Ugh. That was a weird yawn. There we go. So we got about 2 hours left. Let's see what we can get in 2 hours. Ooh. Is it weird that, like, I like when you guys ask me questions about stuff? Because I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what to talk about, and I'm so bad at that. And I'm like, it's so nice when you guys ask questions, and I'm like, I don't know how to. It feels annoying. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, thank you. Like, I don't know. It always helps my headspace when I'm, like, drawing and talking about something. What's your darkest desire? Katana! No, I'm not answering that. I thought about it, but no. That's crazy. Katana, you are, like, the best at, like, breaking my flow sometimes. You're just like... Oh, microphone, what are you doing? Don't fall. Here we go. Oh, hi, Tia. Oh, no. Tia, are you okay? It's not annoying. It's usually cute. Oh, thank you. Blue white brain with loud music. You've been thinking about having in your D&D world you haven't put in there yet. Oh, that's a good question. Just waking up. I'll be people in a minute. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Tia. We're doing an urban shaman. So she's got drugs and a tree growing out of a lead pipe. She's gonna look so cute. But to answer Urtma's question, milk chocolate. Always milk chocolate. I know it's not, like, true chocolate in some senses, but it's the better. 'Cause sugar. So you're gonna try to keep her? Yes, we've already come up with lore. I want to keep her, but... Anything you've been thinking about having in your D&D world that you haven't put in there yet? Hmm. Haven't put in there. I put, like, everything that I can think of has been put into that D&D world. It's why I can answer so many questions about it. The world is quite big, and I've only really filled out lore on, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 continents. So I've only really, like, filled out lore for 8 continents, and there are 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I think there are 17 or 18 other continents that don't have lore yet because I haven't played any games there yet. It's kind of just like empty save space. So if I ever do need to make a campaign and make it very differently, I can just throw it into one of those unexplored continents. I want her, though. I know you want her, Meta, but I want her too. I don't have halflings in my world. Huh. I got both. But that makes sense. Dark chocolate, no matter what. 75%. That's too much. I once had 90% dark chocolate. It tastes like dirt. I don't care what anyone says. 90% dark chocolate tastes like dirt. It was like the worst. We must all fight over her. Dark chocolate with sea salt and okay, yeah, but that's not pure dark chocolate. Like I can do dark chocolate and stuff, but like when it's just dark chocolate, I'm like, this is fine. This could be better if you added things like milk and more sugar. It's sexy dynamite. 60% dark chocolate dipped in chunky peanut butter. Ooh, that sounds good. My favorite candies are all sour. But my favorite candy they're called live rods. And I believe that they are my favorite candy because they look like electrical wires, and it fills my deep, deep goblin craving to bite electrical wires. We just can't do that. Oh, okay. This is something that's in my D&D world, and it's literally there just for me. Does anyone know the Pokemon Mawile? I assume so. I think we've talked about it on chat before. Cove loves to nibble on wires and pocket notes. Yeah, but like, there is a race in my D&D setting, and they're called the Mawlings or Gremlins, and they are just straight up Mawile. Like it's just straight up like I've been called on it by one of my friends before. When I introduced a character, I was like, you can see they have this like tail that kind of emerges from their back that forms into this massive mouth, and they just gave me the most deadpan look, and I just said, I had to shut up. And I'm like, but they're so cute. And they're just like, I don't care. It's a fucking Pokemon. I used to have old art of them, of what a Mawling looks like, but I think it was lost to the internet, or lost to computer changes. It's probably on my ex's computer still. Do, 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 do. Kind of opposites. For me, humans are the most adaptable. That also makes them the most vulnerable. Oh, diet update. Sand and... No! No, I don't eat copper wiring. I crave copper wiring. There is a very big difference. And that's what live wires are for. They are delicious candy. And they're on my throne. Actually, no, I think they're not on my throne. I think the listing went down. Aw, now I want them. Do, 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 do. Alright, and now looking through an old folder to see if I can find the mauling art. Do, do, do. Oh, I found some of my old D&D art. Wow, this is some really old D&D art. Ah. Nope, can't find it. Co-forced me to work. No, I didn't. I told you I would take the stream off. You're not allowed to take that on me, Nekai. I said I literally told you I would not stream. Throwing me under the bus in front of Tia. I will fight you. Do you have a favorite Asian fast food? Yes. There's a place, it's a family-owned place near me that makes, Mongolian noodles. Like Mongolian stir-fry. And it's technically fast food. It only takes about, once you sit down and once you order, your food arrives in about, 10, 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the line. So it is fast food. It is the only, like, mom and pop fast food place I've been to. It's really good. It's all the furry races. She's a real... No, Tia! No! I am not. I'm the good person here. That guy throwing me under the bus in front of Tia. It's not nice. If one full of sand bites a copper wire with high voltage, could the sand... I don't eat sand! Gotta get that fuck you money. Wait till I get with you money. Sand, obviously. Ah. What are your forbidden treats? My forbidden treat. I've got a couple, but currently my forbidden. There's a chocolate bar called like a Milky. It's got like a cow on it. It is like a really dairy heavy chocolate bar. It's like super milk chocolate, and like yeah, Milka. That was it, Milka. And like I'm not lactose intolerant, but like I'm getting there. Like my body is starting to reject a lot of milk ingredients. And for the most part, totally fine. Almost 100% fine most of the time. But that chocolate bar destroys me. I get sick. I get like, it's gross. It's gross. But it's like one of my favorite chocolate bars. So it's like, if I don't have to do anything, I'll have one. I'll be like, I'm going to eat this. I'm going to drink a little alcohol, maybe eat an edible, and just be sick for a day. That's a good chocolate. It is a good chocolate, but it's like, it's so bad for me. You're the head mod, Neca. Every successful streamer should have more. I know. Every time I try to get more mods, Neca is like, no, I'm good. Like, don't you need help? Don't you want, like, breaks? Like, no, I'm good. I'm scared. You don't need me anymore. Oh, don't say it like that. Have you tried lactose intolerant pills? I do know of them. I don't need them. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't need them on a regular basis because, like, I'm not lactose intolerant. My body just doesn't like milk in large doses. Like, I eat cheese, I like ice cream, I still have, like, I still have nachos, like homemade nachos and stuff, and it does not affect me. It's just one chocolate bar that just absolutely is like the level of milk that my body can deal with. Oh, mango shake. Developing the lack of toast sucks. What? Them but love them. Oh yeah, I have a friend who does that. Like, you got the kiwi allergy that makes you like your mouth all fuzzy. Some people don't know they're allergic and think some food just makes them feel funny. Yeah, spell a bit. Yeah, I have that with if I eat too much pineapple. My body has a small allergic reaction, but I think I've heard that that's common. If you eat too much pineapple, there's a chemical that kind of causes a small burn if you eat too much of it. Like the conversation I read about. I don't like bananas because they're too spicy. Oh, I remember seeing that. It's where the person had an allergy to bananas and didn't know it. Kiwi the fruit. Did you know COVID actually pineapples is trying to eat you back? Yes, I remember hearing that. It was because it has an acidic chemical in it that is when you reach a certain level of it in your digestion, it will actually surpass like the natural acid resistance that most bodies have and start to create like that fuzzy feeling in mouths and stuff. Do, da, 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 da. What else should we add to her staff? Because we've been drawing the staff for a while. I should probably move on to other stuff, but the staff is really fun to draw. Check my joke. I said, checked your joke. I said it was very funny. Oh yeah, I'll have to add the glow sticks. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Where's the glow sticks? Do, do, do. Put some glow sticks on her staff. Put some traditional shaman beads from her family on her staff. This character is so... These adopts might be the most detailed adopts I have ever drawn. Some of these character designs are, like, genuinely some of my best work. Maybe some, like, some reflectives. Oh my goodness, that's cute! You said that each time... I know that! That's genuine. Each time I do adopts, they get better and better. But, like, these adopts are getting to a point of, like... This is getting close to how I would perceive professional character designs, which is making me pretty proud. Next step, comics. Comics are hard. And spooky. Comics are hard. Thank you, Katana. A time like this. Looking at a time like this. Better than I found it. Ugh, Bo Burnham is such an amazing artist. I hope he's doing okay. Like, I don't normally care for a lot of celebrities or, like, care what they're doing. But, like, I genuinely care if Bo Burnham's okay. I think it's because his art is very, like, it feels, because you never know, but, like, it feels very genuine, so there's, like, a little bit of, like, you feel like you understand him a little bit better. A little difference metaphorically. He did show he was losing his mind in this special. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't, like, that special, like, I don't know if it's genuine. Because, you know, like, whenever you put something online, there is this level of how genuine is this? Or how, but, like, that special was scary genuine. Like, I was crying while I was watching it because I was like, holy shit. Like, not only did it speak to me a lot about my own fears about being a creative, but it was like, man, it was a scary raw special. Sandra Bullock. Oh, hi, Germ. I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. He's hot, so my eyes. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, go lie down. Don't you want to draw more Sesbian legs? Yeah, but it's hard. I need to make money. I need to have a job. I need everyone to just pay me money and then I can spend a month making comics. The curse of doing art full time. Better than I found it. Comedy won't help. It's not unfounded. No difference metaphorically. Should get more art from Coop. Oh, thanks, sir, miss. Plant. Da, 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 da. Do, do. Eat time at space. Off topic, but I got a bag of dino nuggets, and I gotta say, haven't been happy about a purchase in a hot minute. Aww! That's so cute. I don't think I ever had dino nuggets. Like, I must have had. Like, what I had when I was a kid was dino porridge. Did anyone else have, like, dino oatmeal? Like, dino porridge? Yeah, dino porridge! Yeah, they had the little eggs in it. Ah, that one was so good. Oh, now I want some of that. There we go. Oh my goodness, her staff looks so cute. Oh, save my work. Thanks, Af. Waiting for you. Yeah. Barendell, welcome. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Core memory unlocked, right? Dino porridge was amazing. Even though, when you think about it, those eggs were just sugar wrapped around other sugar, which is like so crazy. Here's a piece of sugar. What's inside the piece of sugar? More sugar. This is one seriously detailed staff. Yeah. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Wah! We were better as a country for it. I think that would solve a lot of the world's problems if every time people were fighting, they had to sit down and eat some, like, ridiculous candy. It's like, here, you guys have been fighting. We're gonna have you guys sit in a room, talk this over some crazy ass fucking candy. Oh, music. We have dino nuggets. Sure, I can. I'm sure I can find some. Stop yawning. A giant bowl of candy. Whoever finishes the bowls first wins the argument. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Hot ones. We just make people sit down for hot ones. It would be really hard to act like a scary dictator while eating, like, super spicy wings. Add the rave pit. I don't know what the rave pit is. About you? No, the freaking spicy show. I think that would escalate the problem. I do not, Nick. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. No, armpit hair. I mean, sure, later. I'm currently working on anatomy. Do, do, do. Give her a little bit, give her a little bit of tummy. What? What stories? Huh? What stories? I don't know what you're talking about again. Let's see. Need to find some anatomy for this pose. Why you yawn like that? I already told that story. I'm not telling it again. Maybe later, but it's only been like a month. And no one asked. Oh, flip the canvas. Looks still good. Here we go. Thank you. Cracky, cracky. Ugh, my wrist is starting to hurt. Dear, oh. It's not that cute noises. Shush, all of you. I can't see Pin's necktie. Oh, there it is. Your yawns are like a sleepy puppy. Sure, fine, I'll tell the story. It's not gonna be fun now. I'm super confused. But like when I was a child, I I lived with like we were given a puppy. Her name was Shadow. She was an incredibly good dog. And she did a thing where she yawned super loud. Like she didn't really bark. She kind of responded to stuff with yawns. And so she would yawn at us, like big mouth open, like stretch the jaw, like nah. Very cute dog. But so as a kid, I started mimicking her. And then it kind of stuck. So when I yawn, now I do the big mouth open. My voice gets all squeaky. It's unintentional now. Like if I'm reminded of it, I can go like, "Whew." Like I can shut it down. But if I'm not thinking about it, I yawn like a dog. It's very goofy. I'm late at the charts. Oh, I did that during an ad. I don't even know if they heard the story now. Aw, thanks, Clay Moon. Do. Should subscribe so they don't miss it in the future. You should just say it again. I don't want to say it again. It's goofy. I think I cooked with this selfie drawing. Nice. She's gonna love it. I assume. Some of your drawings are bullying disguised as art. No, I'm kidding. Aw, thanks, Royal Knight. Also, welcome. I don't know if you've been here, but I just saw your username for the first time. So I'm saying welcome just in case. Hope you don't cook like she built. built. No, I'm getting better at cooking. One thing I'm really bad at is pancakes when I cook, because like I will make one really good pancake, but then that pancake will take a while, so I'll walk away from the stove, and then the next pancakes will all be burnt. Ugh, that looks wrong. That leg looks super off. I've never bullied you. It's such slander. Oh, save my work just in case. Oh, right, you did, Royal Knight. Sorry. Unless it's baking in the oven. I know, but I'm dumb and easily distracted. Stop yawning! In all honesty, I don't know. That's oversharing. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm out of it. No sleep, and then one meal, and a lot of caffeine is messing with my brain. Say it? No! Ah, it's inappropriate. And it's too much information. Maybe this is a sign to let. I don't drink much caffeine! I only drink gamer subs when I'm streaming. Yeah, I guess it is starting to get a little bit too much. Boop, boop, boop. Here, you have a gay panic. It's not gay panic. Ah. It's from low oxygen. I'm trying to breathe more deeply. I don't know how. I think it's because I'm looking down at my screen. So, like, my throat's a little closed off because I'm, like, looking down. Ow. Ow. Try stretching my neck a little bit. Take a little break. That was a weird one. Do, do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Do do. Need to breathe, redeem. Go make a breathe, redeem. It's fine. I just need it. Like, fine. I'll just. See, breathing. There, it's fine. Blah. Sucks her thumb. Why? What is with you guys spreading? I don't like these memes being spread about me. Cove bites. I do. Well, biting does recharge. I will say that. Do 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 do. Cove is cute and mature, Gabo. I try to be. I really don't think I am. She is cute. Aw, thank you. Guys wear things to hide your necks. I do drool in my sleep. How is that anything? That's a normal thing people do. It's not freaking eating sand and shit. Do 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 do. Of throwing rumors thinks to guess real things work. You can just ask me. Don't spread rumors. I answer almost every question that is ever answered of me. I've only recently gotten good at not answering questions that would dox me. You don't need to spread rumors. You didn't answer because it's inappropriate meta. I don't know. In my limited experience, when it comes to romantic entanglement, I know that I am very weak to being flashed. I have very few instances in my life, but I know that I'm weak to it. So I was going to just say that would work. And I didn't want to say it because it's embarrassing. Ah. What's something real that we don't know? Something real. In my possession is a $5,000 painting that my Lola made me. My Lola is a professional artist, and one of her paintings called Northern Lights is valued at about $5,000 when she last put it up, and she gave it to me for my birthday. It is one of the cutest things I have. It is on my wall. It is really precious to me. It has been with me through 2 moves, and it has survived it all. I think the painting is magic. At one point, when I was kind of living out of, like, a 10 by 10 room, the painting was put somewhere, and it got, like, it was covered in dust, and it was in, like, a really dangerous place, but when we pulled it out, it was pristine. Like, we just blew the dust off it, and it was totally fine. Painting is indestructible. It's my, like, one of my, again, I said this in a former stream. I believe objects have energy, and it is one of those objects. It's like one of my key objects that's, like, I think protects my space, that gives good energy, because it has, like, a lot of positive energy poured into it. When did you stop? I've never eaten sand. As a child, I ate dirt. But that's normal. I don't do it at all. Busha, busha. Your darkest desire. 'Cause it's fucked! Good on. I'm not answering that. I'll just say, I draw it sometimes, and it's intense. Fuck off. Oh my goodness, chat's moving too quickly. You guys are answering too many questions. Do your parents know? Ugh, fuck off. In video games with romance options, who are some of your VG partners? Video game partners? I haven't played that many dating sims, which is weird. You'd think I'd play more of them. But, like, I find they're really slow, because they're mostly, like, the ones that I find on Steam are kind of, like, visual novel-y, and I'll play them for a little bit, and I'm like, this is boring. I don't... But, like, oh, who was her? It was one of the, I played a game when I was a kid. It was called Delta Rune? No, not Delta Rune. Rune Factory. That had a dating sim in it. Who was the girl in Rune Factory that I liked? I think that's a good example. Because I think that's the only, like, real datey sim that I played. Where is she? She was a knight. She had armor. None of these fuckers have armor. Where's the armor lady? I know one of these ladies had armor. Was it Mist? No. I can't find her. Lame. Sorry. Now it got me all distracted. I need to do art, but I'm now distracted because I'm trying to find this dating sim. It's been so many years now. She had armor. I was sure of it. Maybe Rune Factory 2? Nope, never played Rune Factory 2. I can't find it, but I haven't played very many. But I usually go for the sporty or geeky girls when it comes to dating sims. Or if they're like really cool or really spooky. I'm now really behind in chat. Giving you painting made magical enchantment. Yeah, that's what I believe. Do your parents not know you eat sand? I'm not reading it. I don't eat sand. I will never eat sand. Did you put hot glue on your hands as a child? Not hot glue. I did put normal glue on my hands and then peel it off because I was a little freak. You don't want to... I've drawn Nekai's boobs. I've seen them. I've drawn them. Can we seriously stop with these weird questions? Darkest desire can mean anything. Oh, shush. What? Nekai, what the fuck? I'm so far behind now. It was Fantasy Harvest Moon. Yeah, that was one. From Mass Effect, Lizelle from Baldur's Gate, and Miss... I guess, like, dang it, I always forget names right before I'm gonna say them. The Tiefling from Baldur's Gate. Come on, brain. I hate my brain. Like, I've literally said her name hundreds of times. But that would be one. She's really cool. What's your favorite food? It's a toss-up between stir-fry and bean and cheese enchiladas that my mom taught me how to make. I do that with hot wax sometimes. The whole sand thing is just making me think, will you wear wigs? Huh? Carla, yeah. Do you like old video game music? Because I got a song I want to offer up. If so, I'm not like really... If music doesn't have words to it, it's harder for me to get into it. Like, even if I don't pick up the words, my brain... I joke that my brain is too smooth for the complexity of music. So when it comes to music, where if it doesn't have lyrics, it kind of hits my head and rolls over it. Are you Latino? Are you okay to ask? I am. I don't know how to... Can I answer that? I guess, no. I'll say no. My Lola is, like... My Lola is my grandmother, but she's the only grandmother I've known on that side of the family, but she is not technically... Like, she is my step-grandmother. She's the only grandmother I know, and I will never call her my step-grandmother, because she is not, in my mind. But biologically, she is my step-grandmother. Because my real grandmother... Or real... What would the word be? Not real. My birth grandmother, on my dad's side, passed away due to... What was it? Blood? Not blood cancer. There's a word for it, but she passed away to cancer at a very young age. And so, I never got to meet her. But I've often visited her grave. She was apparently an amazing person. But I never got to meet her. But I had my Lola instead. And she's also an amazing person. It's a game from NES, so understandable. I mean, you can always send me stuff. Like, I'll never say no to stuff. I try to listen to things that people send me. But there's one of those, like, what's the word? But yeah, like, that's the thing. Whenever people send me stuff, they're like, please listen to me, listen to this. I'll be like, oh, yay. And I'll be like, this is music. And that's the extent sometimes. And it's like, it sucks because I want to be able to go like, whoa, that's so cool. But like, if it doesn't have lyrics, my brain just, again, it just kind of slides off my head. Awesome. Kind of sweet. Yeah. My grandparents were... Well, my Lola is still around. She moved back to the Philippines, though. She's an incredible person, though. She... She... I don't... You know, she's kind of living the dream, honestly. She sold her home here when my grandfather was starting to do really, really bad. And she took him to the Philippines, which we were kind of against. But like she made him like a castle. Like they have giant stone walls, a garden filled with trees, an orchard. Like she took cuz they weren't like they were well off here. But she took all that well off money and in the Philippines she is like crazy wealthy. And so she made him like a castle to live in. And that's where he got to live out the remainder of his days. He had like 4 dogs. He had a cat finally because he could never take care of one. He was surrounded by family. It was an incredible gesture, and now she lives there. Again, like she's kind of living the dream, where she kind of got to make her own home. So it's one of those, we all miss her, but we would never want to take away that opportunity she had to kind of create her own little kingdom. Have you love of fantasy and D&D? I loved it before, I will say. I loved it before. But like my Lola is one of the inspirations for my art. She was one of those people who like her and Papa were very like follow your dreams people. And so my Lola would see me sketching and be like, you're doing best job, great job. And she would point out stuff. She'd take me to art shows. And my Papa, at a very young age, taught me how to draw stick figures. Because my Papa had this like this little thing he would do is he would doodle on any paper he had. He'd put like little armies fighting in the corner of his papers. So like little stickmen with guns fighting tanks, and he'd have like a little line of these little characters fighting at the bottom of documents and stuff. And so I kind of learned that art was acceptable and art was something that I could love at a very young age. So I would be like, I can do this, and they'd be like, yes, you can. And now I can. Kind of sucks that like the crazy thing though, and this is my Lola is again amazing, but my Lola is a very judgmental person, but in a good way most of the time. But she is like so critical of my art. Like, look at this character I drew, and she'll just like, where is the background? I'm like, well, I was focusing on the character. She's like, without the background, it's not finished. And I'm like, well, yeah, but I drew the character though, and they're like, you should draw a background. You can't put it on a canvas if it's not a background. I'd be like, oh my goodness, Lola. And I'd show her digital art, and she's like, what paints did you use? And I was like, I used a computer program. She'd just narrow her eyes. It's like, you should use paint. Favorite style of art? Favorite like, of general style? I really like anime-esque style. Favorite artist is an artist called Zazaza. I believe they're still on Twitter. Are they still on Twitter? Let me check. Oh, I guess they're on Instagram now. Oh no, there it is. Is that them? Yeah, My favorite artist, I have a few, but my favorite artist and whose style I try to emulate is Zazaza, who did the character designs and early concept art for the show and the video game Wakfu. That is my ultimate goal for character design, if I can ever get to that level. Damn, Lola. Yes. Oh my goodness. Lola has, like, my sisters have so many stories. It's like, again, because Lola was critical of, like, my art, but, like, she was a little bit more critical of my sisters sometimes. Because my sisters were, like, very into fashion. So that's what Lola would comment on, which was often not great. Again, we love Lola. We love Lola. Lola was great, but Lola is very much a person who is like, are you sure you want to go out like that? It's like, Lola. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. You should have gotten into Warhammer. I mean, Papa did play old war games, but not Warhammer. Papa was more of a, what's it called? He was like a war buff. Like, he liked war stories and detective stories, not fantasy. Hi, Meta. What's up? What's your favorite moment that you experienced with Nekai? Um, hmm. I I do not want to answer, not because of like sharing reasons, but it is it comes from the dark period of my life where Nekai was very much one of those people who kind of kept me moving. And those are the kind of the times that I treasure the most because it was the hardest time to deal with me because I was not a good friend during that period of my life, I will say. I was a little bit self-destructive. And Nekai was there for me and they were very good. And those times though are very personal. Cuz yeah, no, I was not that was everyone knows that. That was like the void period. That was the hiding, but I was doing very spicy art because I was kind of, I don't know, I was using it as an escape. It was kind of it led to a lot of good things, but it was very much a darker period of my life. And Nekai was very nice. They kept me moving, same with Celty. I still remember what Celty did for me, which was absolutely crazy. But yeah, no, those two were very much like they I don't want to say they're the reasons I'm still here, but they're see, I don't want to talk about it. Like that's like I do not want to talk about that stuff. There was just a bad period of my life. Yeah, next topic, please. Thank you. Just do spicy art because she's lewd. I guess I was always a little bit lewd. But I don't know. I don't like being called lewd. What's your favorite Magic the Gathering card? There is a card called Spore Frog. It is one of my pet cards. It is one of my favorite cards. I try to put in every deck, but I don't actually have any more copies of it, which kind of sucks. I also like the card Heir Apparent, Muldrotha, and what's that one card? It's really cute. Mm. What was it? It's a really cute little card. There's so many cards, it's hard to remember them all. But yeah, Spore Frog is my favorite card. So since you put a race in your world inspired by them, I'm assuming Mawile is your favorite Pokemon. It is one of my favorite Pokemons, yeah. It's Mawile, Wishcast, Gulpin, and I'm realizing all my favorite Pokemon have big spooky mouths. I don't know what that says. I'm just realizing that as I'm listing them. Huh. But yeah, Mawile, Gulpin, Sneasel, or the new, Sneasel and the evolved form Weevil, Seedot, and, Wishcast. And Melodic. That would be my perfect Pokemon team. You're left, less, like, less, yeah. I don't know what that word is. Lascivious? What does that mean? Big Gen 3 fan. Yeah, I think so. Gen 3 is Emerald, right? Don't use hard words. She's gonna cry. Oh, that's mean. Mean but fair. Gen 3 was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yes, that's my favorite games. Emerald is my favorite game. It has all my favorite Pokemon. Well, mostly. Actually, yeah, I think all of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, literally all my favorite Pokemon come from Emerald. That's wild. Gen 3 was excellent. Yeah. Skipping this song. My first Pokemon game was Crystal. Oh, mine too! I never finished it because I was young and silly boy. Didn't read. Emerald because your skin, Sapphire for your eyes, and Ruby for the color of your... Aw, cute. But yeah, no, I really liked that game. It was really... I don't know. It's kind of the reason I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games since. Is that none of them have really kind of held up to the kind of fun that Emerald had. Like, Emerald had a lot of after game stuff. It had the Reggies, which you had to, like, work for. It had, like, mysteries to discover, and you had to do, like, secret things to unlock certain Pokemon. It was very complex, which I really liked. And all the other games since have been kind of easier. Like, I don't have to work for Pokemon in any of the other games. It's kind of like... eh. Oh, Spheal! Spheal is oh, that's Emerald too. Spheal is another one of my favorite Pokemon. Or what's the walrus called? The final version of that? Also, thoughts on Team Magma and Team Aqua's plans? They're both so stupid. I love them for that. The villains are so funny in that one because they're both idiots. And it's like, and they both obviously are like, what we're doing is clearly stupid, but we're gonna just embrace it. Walrein. Yeah, Walrein is a great one. I would rent Heart Gold a lot, but I didn't know how to reset old saves. So I'd play for an hour and have to start over multiple times before I returned. Aww! Any other Pokemon villains? And then just two dorks. What should your hand be doing? Cove X. Team Magma. Ooh. It's black and white. Got too many faves in there. Nice. Black and white was pretty good too. I think once they went off handheld, that's when the Pokemon problems started. Also, getting rid of the sprites? Nope. That was bad. The game needed to stay sprites. I find that that's a big problem with a lot of Nintendo games. Like, I was replaying a Fire Emblem game recently, and like I noticed like they got rid of the sprites, and I was like, oh, this art looks like shit. And I was like, why did they do that? I don't know. Sprite art is I don't know. It's always superior, I find, than if they do like an animated character, like 3D stuff. Like especially when it's in video games, because it just like it almost feels lazy. Or like when it's a sprite, they have to like animate it. When they use a 3D model, they all just kind like there's a lot of clipping for Fire Emblem games. There's a lot of clipping in Pokemon games too. I mean, GameCube Pokemon games were great. A good sprite is always superior to a lazy 3D model. Exactly, yeah. Like, if you try, you can make some amazing 3D models. It just always finds that the, like, Pokemon and Fire Emblem, which are the two big games that I play on Nintendo, do not give a shit so much. Like, there's so many times I look at their models and I'm like, you don't really give a fuck, huh? Like, compare, like, the in-game models from Pokemon to, like, Pokemon United, and it's, like, day and night. Like, they're so much better. They're so much animated, and it's, like, that's weird. It's weird that it's, like... What should this hand be doing? Ooh, that's good. I've been slowly replaying Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. It's very good. Ooh, nice. I never got to finish any of the 3D games. I've got 2 of them on my Switch that I'm trying to finish. But I also discovered that if I upgraded my account on Nintendo, and now I have access to some Fire Emblem Game Boy games, so I've been playing those. Oh, okay. Bye, Katana. Good night. We're almost done here anyway. I have to finish in about 40 minutes. So let's see if we can get this art done. Or at least get the art, the line art done. I wasn't a big fan of the move to 3D, especially how bad it's been made. Yeah, I know. Like, Pokemon games, again, like, I know why they're lazy. Like, Pokemon games are lazy out of necessity. Because they have to put out a Pokemon game every year. The team is incredibly overworked. But it's like, these games make millions of dollars. Hire more people. Because it's like the Pokemon team is still very small compared to like other big game releases. So it's very weird that it's like these games make millions and they're like, let's not try. And maybe a bigger Pokemon fan than I can explain more. But like to me, like I haven't been able to get into Pokemon for a long time because I've been like, these games look bad. You still shamaning? Yes. Urban Shaman, yeah. Yeah, hire a second team and each of the team works on separate games. You have 2 years of work on one game. Yeah, like, I know, like, I don't think game works like that, Clay, but, like, it feels like with how much money the Pokemon games give them, it feels like the games should be better. Like, the games should, like, the fact that Pal World has a lot of problems, but the fact that Pal World looks better than most Pokemon games is crazy. Like, again, they're not doing as much. Their restrictions are a lot less. Yada yada yada. Still, though, pretty crazy. It's like it's not. It makes me feel bad when I spend like $100 on a Pokemon game, and it's like, oh, this looks like shit. And of course, appearance isn't the only thing when it comes to games, but it's like, I mean, the stories aren't really good. The animation's not good. The designs aren't very good. And it's just like, it's like a lot of like I heard some of the recent games had some good story, but like I haven't heard much. Might want to lock in and focus. I know, I'm doing my best. Friends in the game industry and confirm that that's how game companies operate. Oh, okay, then yeah, that's crazy. Then they just need to fucking lock in and do better. Like the fact that like I don't know, maybe another Pokemon, maybe Pokemon fans find it charming, but like for me personally, why don't the Pokemon say their names? Like why do the Pokemon still use like computer generated sound effects? Maybe that's something like maybe you like that, maybe that's a Pokemon fan thing, but like those games are big now. They could put some sound files for the Pokemon to go Pikachu or fucking Squirrel. Like you could just put those sound codes into the game. Like they did it with Pikachu. Pikachu says their name in most of the games. And it's wild that they don't do it with the other Pokemon. Like it can't be that much space to give each Pokemon like 3 different readings of their name. I don't. Okay, see, they who are bear. Explain that, because that's a genuine question I have. Because to me, who like I really like Pokemon. Like I love Pokemon from the TV show first. So it's like to me, it's weird that the Pokemon don't say their names. But like, I'd love to hear your reason as to like why you don't want the Pokemon to say their name. And it's not a call out. This is a genuine inquiry. Because to me, it's always been weird that they don't say their names. Like when it was like a video game, when it was like a game on the Game Boy, it made sense. Because those audio files would have been way too much. But like on the Switch? On the. They don't want to spend money. I mean, how much money? Like, I've seen people who do Pokemon voices. You could hire, like, 3 people to do most Pokemon voices. Like, I can do Pokemon voices, and I'm not a voice actor. It's not hard to do voices. When it comes to Pokemon, it's cute at first, but it gets annoying and feels awkward fast. Oh, that's a good reason. He has cutscenes with mouth tracking, but not voice acting. Just say Lucario over and over again. This gets annoying to me. But, like, that's what you don't just have them say Lucario. You have, like, 3 tracks, like, Lucario. Like you give them different ways to say the words. Because, like, I recently watched Detective Pikachu, and I found it so charming how the Pokemon say their names, but it sounds so different for each Pokemon. But, yeah, again, that might be a me thing. I haven't seen Detective Pikachu. I do suggest it. That movie has a lot of problems, but it is cute as fuck. You need different voices for each language as well. Like, yeah. Yes, that would be hard. Yes. But they have infinite money. The Pokemon Company is drowning in money. They could spend an extra tooth. Like, how much would that cost? Maybe $10,000 to get voices for each Pokemon? Like, just. It can't be that bad. Like. I'm starting to feel weak. How much? I'm going till 5, so we got 30 minutes left. But I can end early if you need me to. Or you can go to bed. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna troll me. I'll be safe for a little bit. They bad people. They made more money with merch and plushies. They don't care for the games. I heard that too. They couldn't fit all the Pokemon models in Scarlet and Violet. No, it's one of those, like, from what I've learned about the Pokemon Company, like the actual, not Nintendo, but like the company that makes the Pokemon games, is that their team is like is so small for what it should be, and it's because like they're still making Pokemon games as if they were still on these low consoles. But I don't know. It's a very. I wouldn't consider myself a hardcore fan, so like I can't really speak on it because like people keep buying the games, people keep supporting them, so there's something there that is bringing them back. But I don't know. For me, it was too much. I was like, we lost the contests. We lost like the hidden Pokemon mechanics. We lost like ways to have some after game fun. It's weird that the team isn't growing. Yeah, and I do find that weird. I my conspiracy theory is very. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Ertness. My conspiracy theory. Blah. My conspiracy theory when it comes to the Pokemon team is that if they introduce new blood, if they get new executives and they get new directors, they'll like look at what they do and go, "This is bad." Because it's like no one changes because it's like we can just keep making the same game over and over with slight changes every generation, and we just keep printing money. We don't need to try. But if they start bringing new people in And the new people look at what they're doing and go, like, this isn't acceptable. Like, they'll actually have to start trying. But again, I'm not a fan. I'm a jaded outsider, a fan of an old game. Pokemon Darks. I mean, like, why isn't there a Pokemon MMO? Like, people would love that. It's because it would be too hard. And like that seems to be the energy for the Pokemon companies. Like, if it's too hard, it's not worth doing. Can the Switch handle an MMO? I mean, like, they don't need to be on the Switch. And I'm sure the Switch can handle an MMO. At least the Switch 2 can. Which I don't plan on buying. Oh my goodness, I was checking the prices of Switch 2 games. Holy shoot! How are you people buying those? My friend at a game store is like, Switch 2 games are as expensive as some of the collector games that they sell. Really use my Switch 1. Switch 2 RuneScape. Oh, that'd actually be kick-ass. Ah, I loved RuneScape. That was such a fun game. Okay, let's do the eyes. Then I think that's where we will end it. Ugh, I don't like that arm. I'll fix that later. Fix. And never upgrade again. Progress has been made. I wish to kiss the tummy. Ah! How do people do those, like, one eye is smaller than the other's look? They make it look so cute on some characters, but I don't know how they do it. Anyone know any good reference for that? Where they give it kind of like it's a sly look? Like, it makes their eyes look like sly or like mischievous. It's that character that has that effect. I don't save enough art. Fair. Aw, thanks, David Dino. Do. Enough lurking, gotta go to sleep. Alright, good night, Quintus. We're ending in 40, 50, 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes left to try to get this design done. See, how do they do like the one eye? I think it's Miss. Don't tease me, Miss something. Like they do that really cute eye thing. See if I can find a reference. Oh, lead the raid. Oh, okay. Sure. How do they do that with her eyes? Oh, yeah, found her. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nagatoro? Oh, she's really cute. How do they do that with the eyes? So I want that kind of mischief energy. I guess her eyes are really close to closed. Maybe that'll do it? They also do like where one eye is like more closed than the other. I wonder what is there a canon reason? Is there a canon reason for why one of her eyes is mostly closed? Or is it just a style thing? Oh, it's an artistic choice. Yeah, okay, I just looked it up. It's an artistic thing. What more? All my eyes are starting to look the same, so I want to try to differentiate my eye designs. cut the water cup rushing through. You have to read it. Sexy thing was still here. It's still here. I put it back. I just turned it off during that stream because, like, I was with friends, and so the fact that people were abusing it was very rough. Like, it's fun to do it when I'm by myself, but when I'm surrounded by other people, it was like it's a lot less fun. Like, I can be all like, "Oh, spooky, spooky," or like, "Blah, I'm all sexy." When I'm surrounded by my friends who like actively tease me for doing shit like that, it's so much harder. It's like you talk differently around your friends than when you talk around your parents. It's the same thing. Like, I can be a little bit spicy on my own, but like when I'm with my friends and my friends comment on every single fucking thing I do, it's so much harder to be like, "Oh, oh, oh, I'll read it all spooky and be dorky and spicy." Because then it was like, no. And then people were abusing it. People were genuinely abusing it. Because there wasn't a cooldown on it because it was meant for. I put it in as like an ASMR, as an ASMR thing, and that's what it was supposed to be for. Like while I was opening packs of cards, and then it never got turned off. They're ending right now. I eat sand. It was fine. It was just again like it's just different energy. Like again, I had a couple people reach out after the stream and be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm okay." It just I need to be more assertive sometimes because I don't like taking toys from you guys. But like sometimes I need to be like, "No, I genuinely can't do that." Like it's the whole question thing. It's like it's really hard for me not to answer your guys' questions because I genuinely want you guys to be happy and I'm happy to have the interaction. But it is one of those uh, assertiveness, which I am not very good at. Is that cute? I can't tell if that's cute. Ugh, that looks bad. That looks fucking bad. That looks a little bit better. Huh. No, I don't like those eyes. See, I just like big eyes, but I want to do other stuff. So I'm looking at a bunch of pictures of Nagatoru and trying to learn how because people draw her eyes so cute. And it's the right energy for this character. But it's like wrong. Kind of almost manic eyes. Yeah, like I want to learn how to do that because I think they're really cute. As I've already admitted that I am a Tajia enjoyer when it comes to Fire Emblem. So my what I enjoy has been put on blast. Is Gabo hates taxes. Ooh, wait, let's try that. Let's do thick eyelashes instead of spiky eyelashes. Ah, that's cute. Almost manic eyes. Yeah, so we'll do small pupils. MLP had a ton of different eye shapes. Oh yeah, no, like one of the reasons I believe that MLP exploded so much in that kind of secondary market, let's say, is the eye shapes and the weird fact that I don't remember if I thought of this or someone pointed out, but like, and if you're not a fan of MLP, that's very fair. But like, it's weird if you think about it that each of the cast members for MLP is also a dating sim archetype. Like, you have like a sporty character, a geeky character, a preppy character, a shy character. You've got you've got the manic character. You've got like the country character. Like, all of them are like literally the archetype for a dating sim group. And like, I know those are also just classic tropes, but it's like, if you put them all next to each other, it is kind of interesting. Also, Applejack is there. There's the country. The country character isn't dating sim one. It's like the one you have to go like work with. Like, it's like the busybody one. But oh yeah, no. But the MLP had some great designs. To the point that I was like, it's wild that they didn't use the same design team for the next show. Because, like, they knew that they had a good design team. But then they were like, we're going to make our next show, and we're not going to use any of the design team. It's going to be a 3D show, and no one's going to watch it. I don't know. Again, it's one of those. Hasbro will never get out of their own way. Hasbro's like, hey, we've got a show that's selling really well. Oh, it's selling to the wrong demographic? We hate it now. I still get show-style recommissions for OCs. Ooh! That's awesome. Wait, are there MLP VTubers? Also, Silver Sweet, you do rigging? I did not know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. I think you must have mentioned it. The whole if girls like a boy show, shut it down thing. It is a thing. Like, I've talked to some people in the industry. It is a thing. It's not as prevalent as people pretend it is. Like, I know the rumor that like why shows like what's the word? Shows like Young Justice was canceled is because more girls liked it than guys. But like, that wasn't true. But like, it is a thing where if a show doesn't reach its target demographic, it is considered a failure to the executives, usually because they're trying to sell something on top of it. Like, they wanted like MLP to sell to girls. And when it didn't, like, because it was, but it was also selling to other demographics, and they didn't really want those demographics. So it just kind of annoyed them. Owl House is another example. Other House is another very good example, where the show was not selling to the target demographic they wanted. They wanted, well, essentially they wanted another like Star versus the Forces of Evil, or another kind of uh, girl show for girls, and it didn't work, and then they got mad at it. It's like, again, same with Amphibia, where like they gave Amphibia no respect, despite it being like a really good show. It is if the target demographic doesn't like the show, then the company can just toss it out most of the time. Oh, okay. Bye, Clay. I posted some stuff. Not all. Next time you post something, ping me. I sometimes miss stuff when a lot of stuff is posted, especially this month because I'm really busy. So if because you're new to the server, but if you ever want me specifically to see something, I've always said just ping me and I'll show up. Like it's not like some people are like, oh no, I don't want to annoy you. No. Like I will miss it because there's just too much happening on the server. So I miss stuff unless people go, look at this. And then I'll go like, yeah. I only pinked Neckeye with birthday art for Neckeye to try to hide. Companies doing that are odd. It's a different world. Companies and CEOs exist in a different world than we do. Like a good example is Coyote versus Acme was a film that was scrapped because, well, essentially for a tax write-off. But like when people started to show that they wanted to see it, instead of being like, we've got grassroots desire for a product. We have the product already finished. We should put it out, do some advertisement, and try to get the money this way. Like they don't want to take the risk. So like companies, like if they, like for using MLP as an example, a lot of companies would see that secondary market and go, we don't want to risk going into that secondary market. We only want our primary market. And if the primary market isn't as air quotes profitable as the secondary market, they'll just scrap the show. Yeah, they don't want their own sales of one thing to stall sales of another thing. Yes, yeah, exactly. That Shadow Diamond's got it dead on. But there, I think that face is really cute. Mizutaku, thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you. Alright, we are getting near the end of the stream. We did not get as much done as we wanted, but I think the character is looking really cute. I will be fighting myself to sell this one. Look at her little eyes. She's so cute. Look at her staff. Oh, I want this. Do you enjoy fan art? I love fan art. Fan art is one of my favorite things. If I get fan art, it makes my day. She is adorable. Thank you. But right, it is time though. We gotta end the stream, unfortunately. I've got family D&D, so I gotta plan for that. Maybe get a snack before that. But yeah, time to skedaddle. Yep. Even when the fan art is really stupid. Even the silliest fan art makes me so happy. You happen to have a ref sheet? I'm so... I have a ref sheet prepared. Like, I'm making one, or I'm going to make one. But no, I don't have a ref sheet. I'm kind of. Ugh, I'm so silly. There's a lot of art of me. If you check my social medias, you can find it. Or you can message me on social media and I'll send you reference art if you want it. If that's too much effort, then don't worry about it. I will make a reference sheet soon. It's actually part of one of my goals. So I'm going to show off my goals real quick, and then we will end the stream. Do. Oh, that's big. There we go. Okay. Do. But so thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows. Sorry that this stream was late, but thank you for coming to it anyway. It truly means the world to me that I get to do this, and it will always be incredible that you all come, and it is beyond amazing. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quickly for announcements, stream will be next Thursday, I think. We will be doing a little bit more ADOPTS. Then on Sunday or Saturday we will be doing a big long stream. The aim is 12 hours. We will be doing a bunch of Magic the Gathering stuff because we are doing my Secrets of Strixhaven fundraiser. It is very selfish. I do apologize. But Feet Inspector, thank you so much for your first time chat. Sorry you got here right at the end, but welcome. But yeah, we are doing my Strixhaven Fundathon where I am raising some money to help me buy a bunch of stuff, which is, I don't know how to justify this one. This one's one of those. I thought this would be funny and fun, and sorry, I'm getting all sense. I don't. But no, the new set of Magic the Gathering is coming out, and I was looking for what's the game mat? Oh, I'm gonna make one. Like, I'm gonna make a game mat and sell a new design. I have an old one. Like, I have an old design that I'm gonna fix up. I'll actually show it. 1 second. Can I show it? Am I naked in this? I don't believe I am. Yeah, I'm not naked in this. But like, essentially, I will. This, like, I have a game mat here that will get finished and updated and fixed because this is old, unpublished art. But yeah, so like, I'll make a game mat. I make other stuff like that. Am I naked in this? Yeah. But no, so, and every time we hit one of the levels, there will be a raffle where I will take everyone who has retweeted the posts on my social media, and I'll give out a random sketch commission. And those who contribute are entered into a larger raffle that will be either for a proxy. They are entered into get a full OC designed, as well as a full art commission if we get to the end. So yeah. So this is just a fun little thing. Again, no pressure. This was something I wanted to try. I was kind of inspired by Nekai's birthday thing. As well as if this works out, it'll be like, means we'll have like a 8-hour stream of me opening boxes of Magic the Gathering cards, which is, I don't know, that sounds fun to me, but I am a huge dork. But yeah, but we are currently reached only a $50 or $55 right now. It's absolutely amazing that we reached anything, and it is just a fun little thing I'm doing in the background. But on, oh wait, here. But on Saturday the 18th, we will be doing a full proxy stream. Essentially, I will be making cards as quickly as I can over 12 hours, I think is going to be the aim for the stream. I might do not unlimited, but like one of those streams where it goes longer if we get more donations. I'm still figuring that stuff out. But it'll be really fun, and if you're a big fan of Magic the Gathering, I hope you check it out. And yeah. But that is the announcements. So we have a lead the raid. So let's see if they're still streaming. Oh. They ended? Sad. Oopsie daisy. Thanks for refunding it. Let's see who's doing stuff. Oh, Eclipse is doing stuff. Booby Queen is doing stuff. Sir Elk is doing stuff. Someone's doing magic, but I've raided them a couple times. Oh no, no, Sir Elk, I was about to raid you. Hi, Sir Elk. Welcome to the stream. As you yeah, I was about to raid you. Hi, doll. Welcome. Eclipse or Booby Queen? Yeah, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch tiger by the toe. If he growls, let him go. My said to pick the very best, and you are not it. Right. We are raiding Booby Queen. But alright, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this art and other art will be posted. If you really, really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my Discord server. It is my primary source of income, and it is the reason I get to do this full time. If it is as low as $3 a month, and it is filled with spicy art, a Minecraft server that's being built, Magic the Gathering friends, video games, an amazing community, and a lot more. Please do check it out if you're interested. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Bye. Wait, where's the button? Wait, why is that showing up? It's that little gear. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Hey, bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Where's the button? Oh. Wait, there were 42 of you. Aw, thank you.